Yay. Hello, everybody. Welcome into Live Sprints. We had a change in plans today. Kelly had to cancel last minute. She had some family stuff going on. So I asked Reese. So Reese is here.
Hi.
We're very happy. We love
Yeah.
this. Reese and I have been trying to figure out a time to be live together for a while now. So yay!
Yeah.
Yay! Happy. So Reese, do you want to let them know what you're doing tonight? Oh, well, you wrote it there. You're writing?
I honestly don't know.
Oh,
So,
well, okay.
I might be writing. I might be working on YouTube stuff, editing and such. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of repeat city tonight. I have to read my 2 chapters for the day in my Bible. And then I have to update my Bible journal. And then I'm going to be reading. And I am going to start in Catching Fire by Suzanne Collins, because Kelly and I are buddy reading the second book as well. I haven't started a vlog yet. I don't know if I'm going to vlog for this, but I'll make sure to tell y'all my thoughts for sure. And then I've decided that I'm going to kind of forsake all other epistolaries that I've started except for Anne, Diary of Anne Frank. And I'm going to read this because this will almost clear the bingo board. So, and I really want to read it. And I feel like part of me is like, I want to reread it now because I think I'll get the Lord of the Rings references. Because the first time I read it, it was cute and I liked the story and all that, but I was confused by a lot of the
references
because I hadn't read it before. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. But let's hit the chitty chat. Husband's in the chat. Yay, let's go. Got a lot of reading / housework to do. Jamie says, I'm needing these sprints. I'm reading Collateral Damage by Lynette Eason tonight. I just got to the halfway mark. He's an author I still haven't tried yet. Also cooking dinner, penne with Italian sausage and marinara sauce. Ooh, that sounds really good. Katie's in the chat. Hello. Need to finish The Hiding Place tonight so I can finish up my vlog on it for Friday. Currently getting some spaghetti ready for me and the girls for dinner tonight. Nice. Jamie says hi to Reese. And Kat's here. She says, hi, everyone. I'm still reading Cloaked in Beauty by Karen Whitmire, and it's so good. And Paige is here. Don't know if I'll be reading. It's been one of those days. Sigh. So sorry to hear that, Paige. Praying for you, girl. Elma's here. Going to be reading The Faithful Spy by John Hendricks and possibly starting Winter Garden. Nice. Hi, Elma. Morgan's here. Be reading the Bible tonight. So happy. Grandma Susan's here, of course. Good to see you. Oldest two girlies say hi. Hello, lovely little girls. Cece says, hey, y'all. I can't stay right now. Rude. But I will try to come back later if you all are still sprinting. Rude, Cece. Rude. Hannah Beth's here. Hello. I am still working on Between the Shadows by Grace R. Pringle for Chantel's Indie Book Club. I'm at 32%. Amazing. Awesome. I love that. Rena's here. Just finished an Echo in the Darkness, debating if I want to reread Assures the Dawn or mode read. My reading challenge prompts are fulfilled. Nice. You get a head start on February stuff. I made stuffing for dinner tonight to go with chicken. I guess I wanted to try something new without knowing I wanted something new to eat because I ended up making water stuffing. It was awesome. Nice. Good job. Y'all way more productive than me. The girl slept until like noon, and then I got up and Steve and I ventured out into the snow and got lunch, and then I came home and took a nap. until sprints. So literally all I've been doing today is sleeping.
That's okay.
And I'm still sleepy, but the hubby made coffee. And so we're going to do this. For anyone just tuning in, I need to do my Bible reading for the day. I'm in Mark, just starting Mark today. And I got to read 2 chapters. And then I will be moving on to my fiction. So.
Awesome.
Yas. Reese thinks I'm crazy, y'all. We're supposed to be getting snow this weekend. Oh my gosh, Elma.
Yeah.
So sorry, girl. I'm so happy that it's snowing right now. It just makes it easier to sleep when it's cold out. It's hot. Did the same with my chicken and stuffing, still perfecting the liquid levels, planning on adding corn next time. Nice. Paige and Katrina both made stuffing today. I don't know what water stuffing is. I've never heard of it. Do you know what it is, Reese?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Well, some help you are.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Well, Reese, do you want to sprint?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Oh, kind of an ambiance. It's cute.
Awesome.
I hope there are no ads. If there are ads, I'm going to be mad. Okay. How long should we go?
I don't care.
You're unhelpful.
You know that.
Okay, we'll just go to 45, y'all. We'll go to 45. Keepers creepers. God bless your reading, everyone. I love you all.
However you book your flight, first check Kayak to compare hundreds of travel sites. Then, do what people do. Get distracted, get hungry, read about top 10 pancakes in Miami. Humanity's oldest dish? Really? Right. Back to Kayak for a great deal on your flight.
Alrighty. That was however many minutes. 35 maybe? 40?
I don't know.
How did everyone do? How did you do?
I was fighting with Canva for like the whole sprint.
Oh no.
So if I was making faces, that's why. I don't know. I was very mad. It was very frustrating.
I'm sorry, girl.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I read my 2 chapters in Mark, so chapter 1 and 2. And then I did get a chapter read in Mockingjay. No, Mockingjay. Catching Fire. So, and then I went over to try to like fix a little area in my diamond art, and then I knocked over a bunch of drills. And now, yeah, and then my alarm started blaring. I was like, oh crap, it's time for me to go back. So I have a bunch of drills spilled over there, so I'll have to deal with that in the next sprint. But yeah, so that was my sprint. I also used the restroom, or as my grandma called it, the biffy. I used the biffy.
I've never heard it called that.
Really? My grandma called it that all the time. She's like, "We're gonna go use the biffy."
I've never heard that in my life.
You're young. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Has anyone in the comments heard it called that before? Gotta go use the biffy. Paige says some call it dressing. Yes, we call it both up here in the States. Or up here in the States. Y'all, I'm tired. I am sleepy. I know what dressing is and I know what stuffing is, but I haven't heard water stuffing before. So the water part is what threw me off. I think I'll go make myself some popcorn. Yum. That sounds cool. Sounds yummy. 2 feet in Kansas. Crazy. I believe she said her name's Tanya. Still reading Secrets of the Revolution by Megan Soja. 60 or so pages left.
Nice.
Is it Tanya? Is that what your name is? If I remember right from Jeanette's sprints last night. Oh, why is it every Wednesday? Tabitha's here reading The Hobbit. I like it. I'll read it out of order, and this is my favorite so far. But I'm learning all kinds of history about the spy ring and invisible ink of the letters. Nice. Got in here late today. Snow got us to this weekend. I'm in North Carolina, and we do not handle snow and cold weather well. Snow for us, too. Auto Carrot wins again. Sammy just got out of work. Going to be writing in my reading journal during sprints. Love that. Molly's hugging the like. Jamie did not raid. It's okay. Steve swept the floor, did some vacuuming, made coffee, washing the dog's blankets. Bless you, love. Read Luke 13 through 16. You go, girl. Reading a theological email, finding passages to back up what I am saying. Nice. Got a phone call during that sprint from one of my daughters. Only got a few pages read. I'm at 27% in Murders A to Z by V.M. Burns. Never heard Biffy. I have not heard it called that before. I fell asleep. Good memory, Lucy. You're right. Okay, Tanya. Gotcha. I don't mind the snow. It's the ice that comes with it that I'm not looking forward to. Water stuffing is stuffing with way too much water. Okay. Even university has classes canceled because of the snowstorms. Okay, so some of my friends who are my age and older, Elma, Grandma Susan, Have y'all heard it called the Biffy before? Or is that just a Minnesota thing? 'Cause my grandma said it all the time. Currently giving baby girl her bath. Like 20 people watching. Y'all are crazy. I like to look at snow from far away. Didn't get anything read that sprint, but did update my Goodreads. Awesome. It's so funny because I was working the other night. One of my associates goes, and she's like in her 20s. In her 20s, okay? She goes, Lucy, if you need me, I got to use the Biffy. I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't heard anyone call that since my grandma. She's like in her 20s. It has to be a Midwest thing. I feel like it has to be. Katrina, have you heard it called that? She's a Minnesota girl here. I'm so upset that no one's heard it called that.
I'm sorry.
My grandma called it the water closet. Okay.
I've heard that one.
Never heard it called. Come on, Tanya. Girl. How young are you? You look really young with your kitty there. You have to be pretty young. Someone's got to back me here. It's got to be a Minnesota thing. Got to be. I'm gonna say it next time I'm around the coolies and see if they have any reaction whatsoever. Like,
that'd be funny.
Peace out, coolies. Gotta go use the Biffy. I'll see what Micah does. He's probably gonna be like, "What are you smoking, Lucy?"
Yeah.
We just call it the powder room. 40s nearing 50. What part of the United States are you in, Tanya? Katrina's heard it. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. It has to be a Minnesota thing or a Midwest thing. Sammy's laughing. It's got to be. It must be a Midwest thing. Anywho,
craziness.
Yeah, it's called. It's the Biffy. My grandma would be going on 90, maybe 90 something. So, really old people talk here. Really old people.
Mm. My eyes are burning now.
Why? Because I said the Biffy?
No, because I'm tired now.
Oh, no.
It finally hit me.
North Carolina. Okay. That makes sense. Never heard of that. Okay. Do you think for Northern Midwest because this Midwest girl hasn't heard of it? It must be like Minnesota, Wisconsin, Iowa, Dakotas. Maybe.
Oh. Unless it's just a Minnesota thing.
The same bathroom or the potty. Spell check wanted to change Biffy to Buffy. I don't really feel like encountering wooden stakes in there. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. You need to make some coffee or something, Reese.
Coffee doesn't work on me. It makes me sleepy.
I've heard it called the water closet, the John, the throne room, the loo. The loo is a British thing, England. Also the powder room. Gotta go powder my nose. Powder me schnozzin. Reese, are you gonna make it?
No. I'll be fine. I mean, I was asleep.
Are we gonna be done with sprints at like 8 o'clock my time?
Probably. We're both gonna go to bed.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Coffee, Reese's. I can't talk. Reese, I am the same way. Coffee makes me sleepy.
Yeah.
Coffee doesn't work on me either, Reese. Y'all are terrible. I die if I don't get my coffee. I die, y'all. Well, should we sprint and take a nap?
Sure.
I'm so tired, Reese.
Me too.
And my coffee's all gone.
You should get more coffee.
Y'all, I never end my sprints before 10. I never end my sprints before 10 on Wednesdays.
Maybe tonight's the night.
Just looked it up. Biffy is a brand of porta potty. Yep. I knew it. Thank you, Katrina, for getting my back. Us Minnesota girls, we gotta stick together. We gotta stick together, us Minnesota girls. No, I'm not gonna murder you. Husband. He says it's only been an hour. Not even. Okay, let's sprint, y'all.
Yeah.
I need to get a different ambiance because there were way too many ads in that one. Hold on. Reese, talk to the friends while I find an ambiance.
Talk to them.
Yep.
Talk to them about what?
Talk to them about something.
Something.
Oh, this looks cute. Let's see if it's any good.
I don't know. My brain's pretty empty. I've been up since like 4:30, okay? Don't blame me.
I'm dead. You're cray-cray.
I know.
Let's see. Is this one better? Let's see if this one will be better.
Oh, that's pretty.
Let's go to 45, y'all. And if we have to take a nap, we have to take a nap. I'll set an alarm. Oh, look at what Steve brought me, y'all. He brought me another coffee. My hubby got my back.
You can also ponder this question. If you were to build your own house, how would you build it?
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask, but he's not going to. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
So I'm writing an essay on cats. Cats in art history. I'm an art history major.
besties. Reese is withering away.
No, not me.
That was 45 minutes, my friends. How did everyone do? Reese, how did you do, babe?
I edited a whole video.
Yay! That's good. At least it was productive, girl.
Yeah.
I cleaned up my little mess over there with my diamond darts. And then I read my 2 chapters for. I'm caught up to Kelly. So I got chapters 5 and 6 read in Catching Fire. Can I just say I hate President Snow with a burning passion. He is vile. I abhor him. And the part with the vomit-inducing champagne at the party, I vomited in my mouth when I read that part. That is messed up. That's messed up, y'all.
Yeah.
That's messed up. And then I started reading in Authentically Izzy, and I got to page 12.
Fun.
The prologue starts on page 1, so that is 12 pages. Woohoo! I love it when they start on page 1 instead of starting the story on like page 8, and then you have to like think about it. So that is what I did in that sprint. How did everyone else do in the comments? How did you do? Adults should have never given up naps. We need those too, just like little kids do. Yes, they should have mandatory nap time at work.
Mm-hmm.
Katrie says, tell us your wildest dreams, Reese.
Yeah, no.
You don't understand what you're asking of her, Katrie.
No.
She's probably one of the most private people here in Christian BookTube. Steve coming with the coffee because your girl has been tired all day. Y'all. And the ads. I had to switch the ambiance like 3 times because the ads would not stop. I think we got a winner. This most recent one, though. Gotta hop off. Jamie says, little man is demanding attention. Good night, y'all. Good night, Jamie. You're probably long gone, but good night. M is in the chat, and she finished Bleak House. Awesome job, girl. Way to go. That is a feat. You should be proud. That's awesome. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts on it. Christina's here. Hello, stranger. It's been a hot minute, girl. Just got off work doing laundry during the sprint. Extreme cold advisory out for Friday here in Wisconsin. Yes, it's extremely cold here in Minnesota as well. Congrats from Jeanette to M. And M says, thank you, Jeanette. And Jeanette got a video film during that sprint. And Paige says goodnight to Jamie. And Kat got to 75%, and it's an exciting part. Morgan read Micah 1 through 7. Good job. Speaking of Micah, it was his birthday on Saturday, y'all.
Yeah.
Katrie says, well, I got the living room. That was random. Sorry, I just saw Micah's name and it made me think. It was his birthday on Saturday. He's an old man. Got the living room cleaned up. All 3 girlies down for bed. Laundry brought up and sat down to read and got 2 pages read before the sprint was done. But it was still a productive sprint for you, girl. Katrina finished email. Eating supper now. Gonna read Silver Sword. I set it aside so I could read my January TBR. Now I want to finish it. That's fair. Sammy got some journaling done and a Goodreads review. Good job. Told her to entertain us and she didn't know what to say. Was trying to suggest something. That's fair. Read 6 pages in God in the Dock by C.S. Lewis, which I think is good, especially reading nonfiction. Lewis back to back. I think my brain is in overload. 3.5 pages in the last book of Fable Haven. Bella is being up to what else? Read a little and got to 33%. Really enjoyed this book. Also, 51 is reading Between the Shadows for Chantel's Book Club. And if it's Blair January, this book counts for the journal club. It's cold. I got the heater on, but just want to crawl under the covers. What is cold? I guarantee it's not cold as here in Minnesota. You wouldn't survive here, girl. You wouldn't survive. Trying to figure out what's in this.
Yeah.
Because it's coffee, obviously, but I'm trying to figure out like what syrup he used. Because there's oat milk in there. So it's creamy. But then there is some sort of maybe pistachio. I don't know. 52 is not cold, M.
That is not cold at all.
That is not cold. She has no idea.
That's still shorts weather.
M has no idea. You are right, Jeanette. 52 is not cold. 52 is still shorts weather. You are right. You be cray. Events have already been canceled for tomorrow because of the cold. I hope that everything closes tomorrow because then I have a day off. 52 sounds nice. Like 52 is like, if it could just be 52 year round, that would be like ideal for me. 52 and holding. Just stay steady at 52. Be able to go outside with shorts and like a t-shirt, but have it be cold enough to not have all the allergens and bugs.
Mm-hmm.
No, M, you are wrong.
I don't wear lined leggings when it's like 10 degrees, okay? Like
I know, my legs sweat so easy.
Yeah.
They sweat so easy. Like I'm wearing these like this sweatsuit right now, which I was originally going to just save until my Valentine's vlog, but whatever. And I'm like, I'm dying. My legs are like sweating already. I'd be wearing long sleeves, but with shorts. My upper body always has a chill. What's good, chat? Not much. What's up with you, yo? 70 with a gentle breeze. No, 70 is way too hot, love.
Mm-mm.
Way too hot. Way too hot.
Absolutely not.
Living a mile from work, I can't blame bad roads for no snow. Well, the last time we had a really bad blizzard, in January, we actually closed early. We closed like 5.5 hours early. 52 is when we have on scarves, toboggan, and gloves. No shorts for the scal during this cold weather. It's 37 here. Girl. No.
Today was the first day that I actually wore pants, like, in the house. Like, I just usually wear shorts. But
I just don't. No. 60 is my perfect weather. I'm a spring and fall girl. Between 50 and 60. I'm more comfortable, honestly, closer to 50. Closer to 40. I like it cold. Yeah. I like being able to go outside with jeans on and not feel hot.
Yeah.
Jeans and short sleeves, sandals, and not have there be bugs. That's my biggest thing. I'm a Stephen M. 70 would be perfect. Blech. Too hot. Too hot. spring and fall. In California, that's mid-70s.
Oh,
No, that's too hot. Too hot. I'm dying. No, I say 55, closer to 50. Okay, I'll compromise and say 45. Can understand that summer is always too hot to me. It can get too cold, but I'm also more used to the cold and can bundle up. The in between is just my fave. In Michigan, it's either 20 degrees or 85. There's like no in between. I don't know if it's like this elsewhere too. Sometimes it feels like that, Sammy. Sometimes it feels like one day it's literally like negative 20 and the next day it's like 50. It's like, make up your mind, Mother Nature. Cheapers creepers. It's great with a breeze and it's not humid. It's the humidity, honestly, that I hate more than anything. I hate the humidity, but the heat doesn't make it any better. So if it can be 70 without humidity, and if there's a cool breeze, I'd be okay.
Mm-hmm.
I still prefer below 60. 50 or below. I'm still saying 50 or below. Colorado Springs has been doing a 20 to 30 degree difference every other day for the last couple months, and it's driving me crazy. Tanya says, yeah, Sammy, we have 3 days of fall, then we have cold winter, and then hot summer. Well, at least you're getting all the seasons, y'all. We got to appreciate God's beauty.
Mm-hmm.
This might be apple. Steve, tell me what this is. My dogs are outside and they're barking. Well, what are you thinking you got to do there, little missy? You got to leave me?
I can probably do one more.
Okay, let's do another sprinty sprint.
Yeah.
Are you going to sleep?
I'll try not to.
Okay, we'll do another sprint. I'm going to pull up a banner. It is 8 o'clock. We'll go to 45 again.
Cool.
Look at us. Look at us. Just being right on top of it. And I will see you back here, y'all. Why are you whispering? I don't have it muted, but it's just Reese. You're fine. You don't need to whisper.
Absolutely, I do.
No, you don't. She's half asleep anyway, so.
She's wide awake. She likes these sprints.
He's crazy. He came up to help me with my paper jam because my printer is jammed. And I'm like, that's fine. We'll deal with it during the next sprint. So, which Reese may or may not be a part of.
Yeah.
Does sugar affect you?
Yes,
Have some sugar.
I already did. So you're just lucky I'm awake this long.
Like go for a brownie or a muffin.
I know. Reese and I usually do impromptu day sprints. So this is really past her bedtime right now. It's almost 10 o'clock her time. So she is.
Well, I've been going to bed consistently at like 7 o'clock to 7:30. So.
Yeah.
All right.
She's an old lady, honey.
No, she's just being very astute with her health.
Yeah. I get up at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
You.
She's old. She's an old lady.
Well, I didn't know if you'd be doing day sprints again because I know you were doing something different this year.
We're always doing different things. Yay, another one. Sammy likes sprinting. Is 40 a few days ago. I was a popsicle at work because the thermostat couldn't believe it. Sammy, now that she has coffee, will go till 10 our time. Probably. Because I'm more awake now. The coffee's kicking in. Anyone talking about hurricanes? What you talking about, Katrina?
That was when I forgot to turn my audio off.
Oh. Who's talking about hurricanes? Poor Reese. The power of coffee, yes. Colton, if you're still there, live sprints are where we here in BookTube sit live on camera and read. It really is. It's how much can we read in a certain amount of time? Can someone explain? I just did. I don't know if you're still there. Kat's in this chat. She says, hi, Lucy and friends. Just finished sprints and wrapping up my tasks.
Nice.
I'm also falling asleep. Want to take a nap. You have zero excuse. You are 2 hours behind me. It is 6:48 where you are. Like, Sammy wants to know what state you're in, Reese.
Classified.
Yeah, she doesn't tell. She's out east. We'll tell you that much. She's out east somewhere.
And I do get snow.
She does get snow. Okay. Jonah 1 through 4 and 2 Corinthians 6. Good job, Morgan. 241 out of 388. Morgan, that's such random. That's so random, girl. That's so random. She's trying to read the whole Bible in January.
Oh.
She's trying to read the whole Bible.
Wow.
And I don't know what her strategy is, but Jonah and 2 Corinthians seems random to me. Didn't get a lot of reading done. I had to do surgery on Lainey Chop because I'm not buying puppy toys anymore, at least till Christmas. Fair. I finished Secrets of the Revolution and did the Goodreads review. Yay. Good job. Got my stream scheduled for next Wednesday. I'm writing tomorrow's to-do list now. Good job, Kat. I did get to 37% before I was dozing off. My husband goes to bed at 8 as he gets up at 4:30, so good for you still being up. Been a long work day. Jeanette took a nap after supper tonight. Good job. I slept all day. I really have no reason to be tired because I've been sleeping all day. Hi, Jamie Gordy. And Em read a few pages of The Hobbit and started a new audiobook, Pride and Premeditation. Good job. I didn't read it all that sprint. Like, I got a few pages read. but I was battling my printer because I was trying to print out the bingo board for the Once Upon a February readathon, and it took me several attempts because the first time it printed it this way and cut off the top and cut off the bottom. So I don't know what setting I had it on here. The second time, it did it this way, and it almost got the whole thing, but it still cut off the top and cut off the bottom. Then the third time, it was even closer, but it still got part of the bottom cut. So then I Googled and YouTubed and researched, and I found out I basically had to copy and paste the picture into a document rather than just printing directly from my photo library. I had to take it and paste it into a document and then size it that way. So then I printed it the perfect size and I trimmed it. And so it will go into my reading journal here before February.
Awesome.
And then I can start thinking about my TBR. So it'll probably go here. I have my reading journal is a hot mess right now. But it's such a cute printable.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, it's so pretty. Taylor did such a good job on it.
She did.
So are you going to have an actual TBR, Reese, or are you just going to kind of read what you want and see where you fit the prompts?
I just filmed my TBR / pile of possibilities. It's kind of chaotic, and I don't know if I'll read any of the books that I talked about. But
that's fair. That's so
fair.
I
figured I would get a list together of the books I'm most excited for, and then that I will probably read. There's only one fairy tale retelling on it, which is a little shameful, and it's the book I'm only reading because it's a fairy tale retelling, and I don't have any others on my TBR physically or on my Kindle, I don't think. So, yeah.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to use for the quest prompt. That's one that I'm struggling with.
I would say you could read Ilion, but you probably wouldn't like that.
Oh my gosh. I want to read book 3, but I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared yet. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
So good. Mike and I had very different opinions of book 2. He didn't like it.
Wow.
He cried his eyeballs out, and he did not like the way it made him feel. So because I asked him, I was like, "Are we gonna buddy read number 3?" And he's like, I'm not really interested in continuing with Ilion." I'm like, okay, thanks, dude. So I don't know if that's going to happen. He definitely won't be continuing it. It sounds like he does want to continue Fablehaven, which is a middle grade fantasy. So we'll probably continue that one, hopefully in March, because it's middle grade. So that would be perfect. I was thinking of, I think there might be a quest in this. Has anyone read the Lunar Chronicles? Does anyone know? I read Scarlet a long time ago, but I can't remember if there's the whole series is a quest, I think, but I don't know, because I really want to continue the series, because I only read the first 2, and then I got part of the way through the third one. Did you see what I got from Lindsay Lemus for Christmas?
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
Isn't it?
So pretty. Yep. I love it.
Beautiful.
It is. It really is. Is there a quest in Mockingjay?
Yeah.
Is there? I could use Mockingjay for that prompt because I'm definitely going to be continuing with the Hunger Games. I don't know what to do for a new to me author. I don't know what to do for that. What's the subtitle thing confuses me a little bit.
So this is the book, one of the books I'm reading, and it has like this sentence up there.
Oh.
So like an extra
just something extra other than the title on there?
Yeah, or if it's a retelling, like it says a Cinderella retelling.
Oh, okay.
Like that would work.
Okay.
At least that's my understanding of it.
And I'm counting any of these for Fairy Godmother because I feel like everyone in the community has talked about these.
Except for me.
I'm surprised, Reese, because you love Karen Whittemire. So
I know, I just haven't gotten to them yet.
We should buddy read one in March. We should.
We definitely should.
I can do, I think, up to 2 or 3 buddy reads. Or not in March, in February. We should buddy read one.
Okay.
I can do up to like 2 or 3 in the same month because I'm definitely going to be reading Mockingjay. And that'll be a buddy read with Kelly. But I could do at least 1 or 2 others.
Yeah.
I don't know for a new to me author. Meant to read. These are hard this year. Like, I don't know for a lot of them.
I thought they were really easy.
Really? Well, you're a huge, like, fantasy and retelling girly. Yeah. I'm not. I'm not. And I know I can, like, every book doesn't have to be a retelling.
Mm-hmm.
Every book probably won't be because I want to mostly read myself.
Yeah.
I'm also going to be playing my TBR Uno. So I'm going to try to use, like, try to get my prompts for my Uno TBR to fit books that will fit for February too.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all, can we just admire this printable? I just think it's so pretty. I'm sorry, repeat city here, y'all, but look at this. It's just gorgeous. Gorge, y'all. Just gorge. So I'm just going to use my glue stick to put this in. Don't worry, I'm not going to try to use, like, nail glue to put this in here. She's making fun of me when I was trying to make my Christmas cards. Anyway, it's always tricky for me because my reading journal is not your, like, standard 8.5 by 11 size. It's the Happy Planner Classic size, so that makes it tricky too with printing things, but
yeah.
Anywho, I digress. Where did I end up? Holy camole! We have so many comments. Oh my gosh. read. Oh yeah, we did read that one. Cat saying hi to Jamie. Edited my video during that sprint. And she says, I need to print that printable. It's so pretty. I love it. So I printed out the February bingo 2, posting it into a document and sizing it. I need to print a couple of challenges. I use Canva on my phone to create a flyer with a challenge and image, then print that. That's smart. Got 2.5 chapters done. Put it into Canva on a blank white background and place it where you want it and then print it. So much easier. Yeah, I think the, what's it called? Pages app in iPhone is very similar to Canva in that way. But if I have issues with it, I could always go into Canva. Cause yeah, but I learned that that's easier than trying to just print directly from my camera roll. I need to put together some possibly. Hi, Carmen. Welcome in. Kat saying hi to Carmen. Jamie says there's sort of a quest in Scarlet and Cress. I don't remember if Scarlet has a quest. Another subtitle could be as simple as a novel. Beyond Ivy Walls has that. Yes, it does, doesn't it? It says a novel right there. Really small, but it's there. Really small. Oh, and these Karen Wittemeyer books too. They're Fairest of Heart, but it's the Texas Ever After series. It says at the top. So those would count too. Cool diggity, y'all. Yes, the printable is magical and gorgeous. Tay-Tay did such a good job. Carmen saying hi to Kat. Here for the first time. It's been fun keeping up with it. I'm trying. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying with the printables. It's a struggle, but I'm working on it. It's been kind of fun. Jamie saying hi to Kat. Has anyone read The Captain and Miss Winter by Sally Britton? It's an audiobook free on YouTube. It's a fairy tale retelling of Rose Red and Snow White. Considering that one for February. Nice. I haven't read that one. I think I am doing Robin Hood as my fairy tale retelling. We'll have to review my TBR list to confirm. Classic Happy Planner is 7x9 for size. Thank you for that, Jade. Me. Appreciate it. So, it's 9 o'clock.
Yep.
I'm going to go into another sprint. Reese, are you leaving me?
Yeah.
Okay. No
I'm
problem.
sorry.
You should be. I'm just kidding. Thank you for being here, babes.
Thank you for having me.
It's so good to see you again. And
I love sprinting with you.
I love sprinting with you, girl. We'll have to figure out a time to do a day sprint so that we can hang out longer.
Yeah.
If I have a Monday off, I'll let you know, and we'll try to do a day sprint or something.
Okay. That'll be fun.
All right. I'm going to pull up the ambiance. Everyone say goodnight to Reese.
Good night, everybody.
Love you. Sleep well, sweetheart.
Bye.
Bye. All right, friends. We will sprint till 45. I will see you guys back here. Enjoy your reading. God bless. And I love you all. Hello, besties. That flew. That 45 minutes, they flew. Holy cow. I was pretty productive. We got my printer fixed, and I was able to print off my printables for all of the yearly challenges. So I got a couple yet to print. I didn't get them all, but I've got Oshina's Read Christian Romance, and I'll just trim them around the edges and put them in my journal. This is Katie's Read with Winnie the Pooh. This is Chantel's Read Your Bookshelf. This is Anne's Read the Classics. Her printable's adorable too. This one is Jeanette's. This one is Cheryl's, and then this is going to be like a 2-page spread. So like I'll have this on one side. Here, let me show you. And then I'm going to have like book covers, just blank book covers over on this side. I'll figure out how to do that. But then this is Caitlin's over at Chronicles of a Book Nerd. She's doing a challenge for indie authors this year. So hers is new this year. So her and Cheryl, their challenges are brand new. Jeanette is returning, but hers is a little different than last year's. Anne is returning. Hers is a little different than last year's. Same with Chantel's. Katie's doing Winnie the Pooh instead of Princess Bride this year. And then Oshina's got her Read Christian Romance. So it'll be fun. I still have to print Elma's. And I still have to print Kat's and Caitlin's. Not Caitlin. Katie's. Yeah. So I still have to print Elma's, Katie's, and then Kat over at Cat Stories, who happens to be another one of the co-hosts for February. So, and we have to thank M because she has been helping me. She's been helping me, but I think I finally figured out a good system, and now I just gotta trim them and put them into my journal. Isn't my journal so cute? I love the cover. How do I still have 23 people watching, y'all? That's crazy. So right now my tabs are currently, and then I have a journaling tab, and then I have a Shakespeare tab. And we have a Rory Gilmore tab. These are old tabs. I'm going to be recapping or adding some tabs, if you will. So favorite authors. Want to read, which that's really broad. That's going to have to change. New authors to try, I think, and then recommendations, and then the back parts notes. But I would kind of want to have a section for the monthly readathons for the printables. Then I'm going to have another section for the year-long challenges, the ones that go all year. Then I'm going to have another section for my TBRs and wrap-ups for me to do, like have a spread, like one side be TBR, the other one be like a wrap-up, and kind of have like my stats there. Then I'm going to have another section that's going to be for authors I want to read to zero, and kind of being able, tracking it that way. I'm going to leave the Shakespeare tab in there because I do love Shakespeare, and I definitely want to read more of him this year. The Rory Gilmore reading challenge is insane, but I think I'm going to leave that one in there too. And then the want to read, I think I'm going to edit that a little bit and figure out something less broad. And then new authors to try, I do like that one. And then recommendations are going to be just like subscriber and Christian BookTube recommendations. And then I'll have a note section in the back. And then I also want to have a section in here for sprints, where I can kind of just keep track of prayer requests, keep track of what y'all are reading and what y'all are recommending, and like any of the like trivia nights that I have with when I have guests on, like a place for me like write all the questions for them and their answers and stuff. Just notes for a place for taking notes during sprints and stuff. So I got a lot of work to do on it yet. Nowhere near caught up for where I want it to be or finished. But I thought it'd be fun to show y'all kind of what I got. And then this is my like regular planner, which also surprisingly, maybe not surprisingly, has a bookish cover. But this will just have like this is where I'll keep track of more of my like everyday appointments, my work schedule, bills, any kind of plans kind of outside of BookTube, if you will. And then I do also have a face planner where I have us in my, this is show and tell time, y'all. Show and tell, okay? So this is my face planner. Isn't the cover just to die for? I hecking love it. And it says, fearfully and wonderfully made. Psalm 139:14. You can't see it. The camera doesn't do it justice. But the tabs in here are verse of the day, because I like write out the verse of the day off of the YouVersion app. I've got a section in here that one of the sections is going to be my personal Bible study. I'm going to have a section in here for sermon notes, and then the back section will be like my war binder part of the planner where I have all prayer requests and things like that. So that's kind of what I'm planning to do. It's not fully laid out yet. I just have the dividers in. I haven't labeled anything yet, but yeah. Show and tell over, y'all. Show and tell over. So landed on this one here. So that's what I did. I didn't read it all that sprint. Wait, I might have read a couple pages and authentically is 8, but that's it. Classic Happy Planner 7x9. Goodnight, Reese from Jeanette. Sammy says bye to Reese. Kat saying goodnight to Reese. Tanya saying goodnight to Reese. And Tanya's also heading out. Goodbye, everyone. Good night. Thanks for the sprints. Enjoying them so much. Thankful for y'all. I'm so thankful that you found us, Tanya. So welcome to the community. This is one of the, you're probably long gone by now, but this is one of the best, if not the best. In my opinion, it's the best BookTube community in YouTube. Bye, good night from Sammy. Bye, Sammy. Was that to us, or were you saying good night to Reese and Tanya? There's a CF modern or a Christian fiction modern Beauty and the Beast retelling that I read and enjoyed last year. The Unwanted Assistant by Evangeline Kelly. Not magical, of course. Sounds good. Yes, Steve wants to know if Sammy's leaving. Going to attempt to put my baby in his bed, so I will be heading out. Thank you for sprints. Goodbye, Hannah Beth. Still here for the moment. Saying bye to the others. Kelly, hi girl. Welcome to the comments. Everyone's saying hi to Kelly. Kelly called me out because I forgot to put the banner up. I'm glad she did because I forgot it. But she put it up like a minute before the sprint was over. Poor Kelly. 9:45, yes. Printing out readathons too. Yay. Amos 1 through 9. Girl, you just hopping all over the place. Morgan, I love you. Kat did a rough edit of the video I filmed today. I got into my PJs. To-do list for tomorrow done. Awesome. I read a few chapters. Good job, Jeanette. Finished The Hiding Place. Oh my gosh. Good job, girl. In tears again, but so good. I need to add that to my TBR if it isn't already there, y'all. Because I've heard it's so good. Yes. Okay, it already is my want to read on Goodreads. So, good. Who's? Oh, Cece. Cece! I miss Cece. Where is she? We're all watching because it's a Wednesday night party. Yeah, Wednesday night sprints at the Lucy Chronicles. Lucy Chronicles. Daughter and I are reading the Heidi Place for school right now. We are on the 3 chapters and I've heard it's amazing. Curious who your favorite authors are. My favorite authors currently, well, in there, the section in there is from when I was part of Secular BookTube. I have not kept up with my book journal. It's kind of been all over the place. But currently my favorite authors are Karen Whittemire. She's way up there. Can I just tell you? She's way up there. Nicole Deese. The 2 books that I've read by her. I just, let's see, let me look. That's really all I can say as of right now for Christian fiction is Karen Whittemire, honestly, because every book I've read by her has been amazing. I've absolutely loved it. The one book that I've read by Jamie Jo Wright, I really enjoyed, but I've only read the one. I read one book by Rachel Fordham, so I can't really say how I feel about her. Same with Sarah Brunswold. I really like Pepper Basham's writing. Is she a favorite? I don't know. I haven't read a ton by her. I've read this series, and that's really about it. It's hard because for Christian fiction, I've only read a little bit. I'm still very new to the genre. This is probably top 5 favorite Christian fiction books of all time. I loved this. I have reread this so many times, and it's like, it's so cute. It's just so, so cute. It's really, really good. So it's about this girl named Kate who is a teacher. She's a new teacher. And she just finds out that the position that at the school where she's working is letting her go. They're not like renewing the position. And so she's applying for all these jobs. But her grandma has convinced her to go with her to London for a summer. And while they're there, Grandma wants to spread Grandpa's ashes on Abbey Road because that was his dream. And they have a very swoony tour guide whose name is Oliver. And he's amazing. And the way he just loves Kate, the way he falls in love with Kate and constantly pushes her and points her back to Jesus, it's so good. It brings tears to my eyes every time I read it. And Oliver is so swoony. He's so swoony. Like he's my number 1 book boyfriend right now. If I had to choose a number 1 book boyfriend, he would be it because he's just so good to Kate. And Kate doesn't bug me. She's one of the few female protagonists that doesn't bug me. But yes, it's the only Erin Mangum book I've read. So I can't say if she's a favorite author, because this is the only book I've read, but this is up there. I would say top 3 favorite Christian fictions right now. Top 3. Courtney Walsh is a favorite. I've liked everything I've read by her. Carrie Blackstock's up there. I've really only read the If I Run trilogy, and then I've started the New Point 911 series, so I haven't read a ton of her, but I love the If I Run series. Love it so much. I want more. I don't know. I love Louisa May Alcott, but I've only read Little Women. I really, really like Ellen Montgomery, but I've only read the first 2 Anne books. I do really like Harry Potter, but I haven't read any of the other books that she's written outside of Harry Potter. I've only read. So I feel like it's a hard question at this point because a lot of the things I loved when I had that section aren't my favorites anymore. I can guarantee they're not. Because I had very smutty authors in my favorites back then. But definitely Bree Baker and all of her pseudonyms or pen names. I love her writing so much. Tolkien's up there. He's really impressing me from what I've read of him. C.S. Lewis is probably up there because of the Chronicles of Narnia that I've read so far and his nonfiction that I've read. I really like. 5 years ago I would have said Nicholas Sparks, but I haven't read anything from him in a really long time. So I feel like I can't endorse him at this point. Most of his stuff is pretty mild, even the like not closed door scenes. They don't go into like really graphic, nasty descriptions, which I really appreciate. He's pretty mild compared to some others. Same with John Grisham. 5 years ago, he would have been one that I would have said was a favorite, but aside from The Firm, I really haven't read a ton by him recently. I still really like him though. That's a really hard question, Jeanette. It's a really hard question. I don't know how much longer you're sprinting, but I will try to read a little in Dreams and Dragon Wings tonight. Yay! I think I'll do one more sprint. I don't work till 4 tomorrow, y'all. And Steve doesn't work till noon, but we have 2 vehicles now, so I don't even have to take him to work anymore. So I can sleep in. I both like and am frustrated. Things are happening in a way I'm not okay with at this moment. Hopefully things will work out in the end. Oh, for Fablehaven? I know, me too. I love seeing how people have them laid out. I feel like I just lack the creative, that side of my brain just isn't, I don't know. Because they say that people with ADHD have very creative brains, but I feel like I'm always like stealing other people's ideas. Like I don't feel like I'm that creative. Like I'm just putting something together based off of what other people have done. So behind on my reading journal. Normally I have it ready to go before the year starts. I'm done for tonight. Thanks for sprints. Have a great rest of your week, friends. Bye, Kat. I'll try to make it to your sprint again soon. Been trying to start a little earlier than normal at 6 instead of 7, just because, especially if I have to like work early Thursday. But tonight I can go later because I don't work till 4 p.m. tomorrow. So also, Jamie, we're not going to talk about it. I usually give myself January to get my stuff done, which is why I usually take a break from prompt reading and readathons and stuff in January. But I really wanted to use January to get my reading journal together and kind of plan my year. But I really wanted to participate in Epistolary January, so we're doing both. We're getting my journal ready and we're participating. And I've got a new diamond art that I'm working on. I just started yesterday. Y'all, I've got so much going on and I haven't done any cleaning, and that's what I really probably should be doing. Sammy saying bye to Kat. Katrina is very distracted. That sprint only got 2 pages read. Between my guests at Christmas and my getting ready for our new house partner, I've been busy. Yeah, you have been, girl. You have been. Sammy's leaving too. Bye. Sammy, I loved your new little vlog. I did watch it, but I'm going to go back and leave some comments. Your peanut butter pancakes inspired me. I went to Perkins today and got peanut butter pancakes because of your little blog. CC saying bye to Sammy. So much wisdom. I need to read it. I need to read it. Erin Mangum. Erin Mangum. I've heard that, but I still want to read others. All those Ollies. Yeah, Oliver. He's so good. Swoony. He's so swoony. Now I want to reread it again. I love it so much. You guys, can I read the back to y'all? Where are my glasses? Y'all, this is my life. This is the struggle of life with Lucy. She loses things left and right. Pause. I'm going to grab them. They're right over here. I see them. All the way over here. Also, I can show you the diamond art that I started. Y'all, the coffee's kicking in. The coffee's kicking in, y'all. Starting to kick in. So, first I'll show you the diamond art I started. It is a Monet. And it was really cheap. It was $7.99 at TJ Maxx. And it is this. I'm going to show you this part right here because it's easier. It's lots of flowers, but it's called The Artist's Garden by Monet. And it was only $8. It's so cute. It's so cute. And it's got the little thing that you can hang it on. So, comes with a frame already, which is cool. Did I ever show y'all my guitar that I finished? I don't think so. Y'all, I'm a spaz right now. I'm a heckin' spaz. So, this is what I mean. It comes with like a tapestry. So this is like magnetic. This is the one I finished before Christmas. And I don't think I ever showed it to you. Isn't it gorge? It's gorge. But what I mean is these things are like magnetic. You see that? So there's two parts. And they're magnetic on both sides. So you just slide that in like this. And then you can hang it on the wall. And I think this one is absolutely gorgeous. I think it turned out so beautiful. This one I got at Michael's for like $4. It was on clearance. And it took me like maybe a day and a half to do. I literally binged this one. I was listening to Lord of the Rings while I did this. So, yeah. That is the one that I don't think I showed you. And then now I'm working on this Monet, and I've been listening to The Two Towers while I do that one. I always start listening to my Bible because usually by the time I sit down, I haven't done my Bible reading, so I usually will just pull up where I'm at and listen while I do diamond art, and then I will switch to my fiction. And then usually before bed is when I'll actually fill out my faith planner, whatever. Write out my verse and all of the things. Anywho, Cece says pretty. I know. I have to take my time with this one because after this I only have one set left to do. And it's a lighthouse. And it was a very expensive lighthouse that I actually got for free with an Amazon gift card from all of my points. Amazon gave me a gift card, so I was able to buy it for free. But it's from Diamond Art Club, which is like a really expensive, it's like one of the top tier brands. I got for free. But it's a lighthouse, so I want to save it for the summer because it's very beachy and summery. And I will grab it during the next sprint and show you after we come back. It's so pretty, and I can't wait to do it. Yes. And Jamie is like, ooh, I need a frame like that. Yes. So, I'm so tempted because Hobby Lobby has a bunch of like summery spring ones right now, and they're all like 50% off. And it's so tempting. But I might not let myself buy anything after I get this one done. I might just force myself to not buy one and make myself get some cleaning done. If I get cleaning done, then I can use the Diamond Art as a reward system for getting some packing and purging done. Because I think that would be good. But what are y'all's hobbies? Like, I know Em, like, literally does all the crafting. Like, I don't think there's craft that she doesn't do. Cece does, like, really beautiful cone and cross stitch. Her and I have a pineapple obsession. We're both obsessed with pineapples. This is the Diamond Art pineapple that I did. And he doesn't want to stay up. Like, he just keeps falling over. It's really annoying. But he's really cute. But look at this. This is the bookmark that Cece made me for my birthday last year. And she said it took her like 20 hours, you guys. It's so pretty. Like, I don't even want to use it because I lost it for a little bit there. And now that I found it, I literally just want to leave it right here and not use it because I don't want to lose it again. You guys. What else can we talk about? Do you guys want to do a little more book trivia? How do I still have 18 people here? Y'all, you guys are amazing. I love you all so much. We'll do a couple questions and then we'll do one more sprint for the night, okay? I'm going to try to print off the last of my printables and get them put into my journal. And then we might call it a night. We'll see. I'll see how many people I still have. I've never had this many still hanging around at 10:15. That's crazy. Okay, so cast your votes. We did all the pinks last night on Jeanette's channel, so we're probably not going to do pink tonight. But you can cast your vote for burgundy, green, or blue. And I don't know if there are any categories or anything like that. So, but you can cast your vote for what color you want to start with. We'll do one of each. Stained glass is the craft I don't do, but I bet that if you did do it, you would be amazing at it because you're amazing at everything you do, Em. Amazing. Bible art journaling, some planning, some diamond art, lots of reading and book journaling. Nice. Okay, I've got a vote for green. I've got a vote for blue. I've got another vote for green. And I've got a vote for burgundy. Bookstagram, of course. Lego is my main hobby. And Jamie bought this game. Where did you find it? Did you find it? Because I got mine at TJ Maxx. I mean, are you shocked? I don't think you are. I have the most votes for green, so we'll start there. And we'll do one of each. Okay. If y'all know this, I'm going to be so shocked. Which fantasy series by Philip Pullman was adapted into a 2007 film, The Golden Compass, and later a TV series? Katrina? That's not an option. She cracks me up. Oh my goodness. You crack me up, girl. Marshalls, TJ Maxx, we're sister companies. So, which fantasy series by Philip Pullman? No Googling allowed, y'all. And Jamie, don't you be cheating either with your game that you have it. Which fantasy series, y'all? Which fantasy series by Philip Pullman was adapted into a 2007 film, The Golden Compass, and later a TV series? M is close. The Golden Compass is the film title. We're looking for the book title. JD, we're looking for the book title. There's something nice. Oh, Kelly got it, y'all. His Dark Materials. His Dark Materials. Good job, girl. You're so smart. Okay, we'll do blue next. That was the second vote. Okay, how many times was Dr. Seuss rejected before publishing his first book? How many times was Dr. Seuss rejected before publishing his first book? Is it multiple choice? 100 times? 52? 20? And no idea, 50. 125? 19? 54. Any other answers? Going once, going twice. The answer is 27 times. 27 times he was rejected. That's cray-cray. Poor guy. Look at that persistence, though. Okay, Burgundy is the last. We'll do one from here. How would anyone know this? How? Which Harlem Renaissance figure is the author of Their Eyes Were Watching God? I don't have any idea who this is. Literally no idea. No idea whatsoever. Oh, I was going to read the back of Mind the Gap, too. And then we'll sprint. I literally have no clue. If anyone knows this, I'm going to be like so shocked. Kelly, are you Googling? Are you Googling? Crickets. How do you guys know this? And not only did Kelly get it right, she spelled it right. I'm so like, girl. Yo, that's impressive. That's impressive. Good job. Kelly and M get the gold star tonight. Good job. Steve. How do y'all know that? Okay, and she says, I see it at our library's bookstore all the time. Okay, that's fair. It must not be very good if it's always at the bookstore. Steve says Tom Holland. Babe. Oh, goodness. I did know it, but I was trying to blink. And empty and out it, she thinks. I've never heard of the book or the author. Yeah, seriously, like, kudos, Em and Kelly. Okay, so I'm gonna read the description because who did I think would like this? Jeanette might enjoy this because she's the only one I think that semi likes romance. Oh, Jamie Gordy, you might like this too. You probably, I don't know, you're not a big romance person, are you? And Kelly, you definitely won't like this, but okay, London is calling. Kate McCone has spent her life preparing to be a teacher. And 6 weeks into her dream come true, everything crashes and burns thanks to budget cuts and a hiring freeze. With nothing but bowls of cookie dough and Pride and Prejudice marathons to look forward to, it's not a hard decision when her grandmother calls and invites her on a trip to London. However, instead of being an escape from reality, London just proves to be a catalyst for bringing out the worst in Kate. All her fears, insecurities, and frustrations seem to be right in front of everything. And her feisty grandmother, not to mention their quick-witted tour guide, aren't helping to lift the mood. What could the Lord possibly be doing by causing so much havoc in Kate's life? When everything seems to be falling apart, could it be Jesus putting things back together, but in a way Kate never could have imagined? Grab your passport and a hot cup of coffee. This is a London adventure you won't want to miss. I read a romance here and there, but not really what I reach for. This is so cute. I love it. It makes me cry every time. It's just so... I love Oliver. That's all I gotta say. He's so amazing. Yes. I feel like I didn't really answer your question, Jeanette. I'm sorry. But my tab in my reading journal is blank because I tore all the pages out and threw them in the garbage because... yeah. So currently the tabs are blank. This one's TBRs from 2024. Journaling, it's blank. It's blank. Shakespeare is blank. You said that. You see it. Shakespeare is blank. Rory Gilmore is blank. Favorite authors. Currently I have Becky Wade written in here. She's got her whole page. She's got a whole page of all of her books. And then we've got Nicole Deese. Nicole Deese written there. And then Courtney Walsh. Courtney Walsh is written here. And that's all I got in favorite authors. Want to read. I don't have anything written there. New authors. That one's empty. And then recommendations. I literally have 2 pages of stuff that Oshina recommended in her videos. This is like all... no, it's just one sheet. But all of the... and then this is the questions to the mid-year freakout tag. Mid-year freakout tag 2025 that I never did. And there's the scoreboard for me and Steve playing 5 Crowns. It's a hot mess, y'all. But at least I have my Epistolary January printable and my February printable printed. And I do have my challenge printables printed. I just need to stick them in here now. So. I'm dead. I don't know. I feel like Kate might bug you, Jeanette. She might bug you, but I think you would love Oliver. And you would really, I think you would enjoy the story. Bed is calling. Good night, Jamie. Oh no, but I feel like you were probably more like expressing curiosity of like what's in that tab in my journal. So I probably should have just showed you that. No, it's not YA. She is a new teacher. She's a new teacher. It's new adult. So she's like in her 20s. So it's not teen. It's not teen. But maybe it is too young for you. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I still have 19 people watching, and I'm wired. So we're gonna do one more sprint. Okay? We'll go till 20 after. Okay. You know what? Let's go till a quarter after. Just make it an even 40 minutes, and that way I have 15 minutes to say goodnight and pray. And then we'll be out of here by 11:30. Sound good? We'll go till a quarter after. Here we go. And at the stage. God bless your radio. All right, friends. That was 45 minutes. How did everyone do? I printed off the remainder of my printables, and then I read about 20 pages in this book here. It's heart-wrenching, y'all. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's just... Ugh. Wait, was there a movie? Is there a movie? I feel stupid asking that question. Is there a movie? Okay, Jeanette's leaving. Well, she already left. Kelly left as well. Steve says goodnight. Kat finished her book. Thank you for the sprints. Have a good night, everyone. You as well. Finished chapter 6, on to chapter 7. 30. It's a big book. I'm proud of you for reading that. Cece read a few chapters. Psalms 106 to 110, Proverbs 22. You're just bouncing all over the place, girl. It's making me nervous. It's making me anxious. I think there is a movie. Look. Can you imagine? I can't imagine, y'all. The Diary of Anne Frank. There have been several. So many. There's a series too, a TV series. So many movie adaptations. (1959) was the first, looks like. Yep. That's the one that I would probably watch. It's the one that's in the book. Like, they have pictures of the movie from the book. So, I might have to watch it. Oh my gosh, it's so sad. Yes, there's a movie. There were several movies. Yeah, I'm thinking that they made us watch that and Schindler's List in U.S. history. Yeah. It's sad. I'm feeling very sad all of a sudden, y'all. She's such a good writer, though. She was such a good writer. She uses such big words. Dear Kitty, today I'm going to tell you our general news. Mrs. Van Daan is unbearable. I get nothing but blow-ups from her for my continuous chatter. She was always pestering us in some way or other. This is the latest. She doesn't want to wash up the pans if there's a fragment left. Instead of putting it into a glass dish, as we've always done, she leaves it in the pan to go to bed. Or to go bad. After the next meal, Margot sometimes has about 7 pans to wash up, and then Madame says, well, Margot, you've got a lot to do. She's this 13-year-old little girl. This is a 13-year-old little girl. Imagine I saw it at some point, but I don't remember it. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how old she was when they actually like invaded their secret hiding place and she got taken to the concentration camps. How long were they in hiding before she was taken? Because she starts in this book, she starts out at age 13. So I'm wondering how old she is when they invade. This is only a little over 200 pages, but it's so dense, you guys. It's so dense and heavy, and it's hard because I know it's coming. That's why it's hard to read. That's why it's hard for me to read, but a few years, I think. Yeah, you might be right. So she's 16 maybe when they captured her? Because in the opening, what does it say? The opening entry is 1942, and she just had her birthday. How old? 13? Yeah. Does it say how old? She's 13. Her sister's 16. I'm pretty sure. So in 42, her birthday was June 12th, 1942. She turned 13. Oh my gosh. No, she was older than that, hon, because the journal entry starts in 1942 and she just had her 13th birthday. So if she was there for 3 years, then she was 16 when they invaded. I'm going to Google it because I want to know. How old was Anne Frank when she was captured? She was 15 years old. Y'all. Dang it. Good night, all. Thanks for sprints, Lucy. I have to be at work early, so I need to go to bed. Cece says, I can't imagine going through something like that, so scary, and to be in hiding for so long. It's just absolutely terrifying. Cece and Steve say goodnight to M, and I'm saying goodnight to Cece. And I think we're going to call it an evening, y'all. I'm going to say a prayer, and I might work a little bit in my reading journal, like get some of the pictures put in, but I really want to read more in Catching Fire, but I need to wait for Kelly. So tomorrow I'll read 7 and 8. And if there are 27 chapters, it'll take me Take me 10 more days to read. 10 more days to read. Which will take us to the 31st. So maybe I'll reach out to Kelly and see if we can do three chapters a day. That way we are guaranteed to finish before the month is over. I might see if she'll be cool with that. All right, guys, I am going to say a quick prayer. Paige is saying good night. Thanks for, you are welcome, sweet girl. Yes, you are welcome, sweet lady. I'm saying goodnight to Steve. Lucy's amazing at sprints. Thank you so much, you guys. I love it. All right. So, Jesus, thank you so much for this day. Thank you for this evening. Thank you for my sweet sister, Reese, who was able to join me tonight. What a sweet, sweet girl. We just pray, Lord, that you would bless her sleep tonight. May it be productive. I pray she would wake up tomorrow feeling refreshed and rested and just ready to serve you and to tackle her day. Lord, I love this community so much. I love these ladies so much. And Steve. And I just pray you would give us all your bountiful blessings, Lord. Please just be with us as we part and go our separate ways tonight. I pray you would also give us productive sleep, especially those that have to wake up early and go to work in the morning. Pray they would wake up rested and ready to go to work. Thank you for tonight and just for this time of fellowship and productivity, of laughing and just doing life together, Lord. Pray if any unspoken requests are here tonight, you just hear every one of them, Lord, and you answer them in your way, in your time. Thank you again, Lord, for this community and for these friends and these sisters. Just pray all the blessings. My brain is fried, y'all. I'm sorry. If there's anyone here tonight that doesn't know you, Jesus, I pray that you would call them to you. I pray you would beckon them to you, Lord. Take the scales off their eyes. May they see that they are a sinner in need of a Savior. And Jesus, you are the only answer to peace, to joy, to eternal life. We're all sinners. We all fall short. We all need you, Jesus. And I pray that if anyone here tonight doesn't know that, you would just reveal yourself to them. We praise you, and we love you, and we thank you, and we ask you for all these things in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Thank you guys for being here, and for the 5 people that are still here, God bless you. Thank you for sticking it out through the prayer. I love you guys so much. I hope you have a beautiful week. Don't forget that Em is sprinting tomorrow night on her channel. I believe she's starting at 4:15 her time, which would be 6:15 my time, which would be 7:15 Eastern time. And I think she said she has to be off early tomorrow evening. So definitely go check out her sprints tomorrow night. I have to work. I have to close. So I won't be able to be there. But I will be there in spirit. And maybe I can at least say hi in the comments. But I hope you all have a wonderful week. And go see Anne's sprints tomorrow night. And yeah. I love you all so much, and I will see you later. Goodbye. All the love. All